Hello. I am. I have arrived. I'm just gonna play the command. Oh, the experience network is coming off my. I need to shrink that down a wee bit. No, otherwise. We can play. It's the light in the darkness. Indeed, it's the starlight in the darkness. Okay. The 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 the. Okay. We can pause. Goes down. Because I'm back. Hello. It's been what, a day? Oh. I actually had a good sleep last night, so I don't like get cranky or feel like I need to end stream at any point. Um so yeah. I'm gonna quickly do some quick stuff before we jump in, and that means that the ad break will finish once I finish. So bear with. You'll see my lovely face, and we can talk about things. So we're gonna do some texturing. We've got a bigger list today. We've got a whole bunch of new items we're gonna be adding into our mod. It's gonna be very cool. So it's gonna be really fun to do that today. So going off the list I have on my phone, we have an entity concept. We've got a lantern concept. We've got cream tiles, or at least black and white. We're going to make a ball pit texture. Uh, Maybe making a Gunja green tile. And then pool water texture. A bucket of pool water texture. And just a bottle of pool water. And then chlorine. We're going to be making a lot of textures today, and plus any more you feel like I should add. Texturing. Right, send, and then did save again. Send. Sorry, I forgot to do this. I forgot to do things whilst I was starting our stream, and I forgot. Where's the other one? There it is. And then there it is again. No, wrong one. That's rules. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright, I'm gonna hop into VC. That's the wrong VC. That's coding. I'm gonna go to. Yeah. Go down here. Okay, sorry about that. I had to sell all my promotional stuff because I forgot to do it before stream. And now I had to do it on stream. You know, pain. Let's do that one and that one. Quick idea, you should retexture some foods to discontinued foods. Ooh. Well, funny you should suggest that. Might be having some nostalgia items in the mall and stuff. Maybe also in the play. You know those pool noodles you have? I might get a picture of a painting. Make a painting and do the thing. It'd be really cool. Where is my notepad? I need my notes. I need my notes. I need my notes. Oh, just needs her notes. I'll just put it in my presentation. Screw it. Where is my presentation? That's a good point. It's over here. I will replace this with this one because this one is. Oh no, that's wrong. Put it in more. Because there's a thing in my presentation called Times Textual Collectibles. So yeah. Anyway, let's skip for the intermission and let's launch up the big screen. Hi. We are launching up. Should we start from top to bottom, or should we do a little random one? We've got. I think we could do the Phantom Gleam Lantern first, because that could be fun. So let's launch up Blockbench. Where is Blockbench when you need it? Oh yeah, I cannot use discard. Discard. I need to get window capture. I forgot about that. Oops. Blockbench is up and running. We're welcome into doing it as well. Sorry, if I forgot you, I do apologise. We are going to double block item, create new model, and we'll call it Phantom Gleam. It sort of rhymes, the Phantom Gleam Lantern. Is that how you spell Phantom? I can't spell Phantom for the love of me. I don't spell Phantom. Oh well, I'm just going to call it Phanto for now. There, I think that's as close as I'm going to get it. There's no parent model, there's ambient occlusion. We have space. We have space to model. So, with the Phantom Gleam Lantern, where is my... It's over here, okay. I have got concepts in mind. But a really good thing with the Blockbench is you can import models. And I just wanted to see if I can import an item from my files. So, oh yeah, music. I forgot about music. Let's put music on. And let's go into models. Lock. There we are. So this is the in-game lantern that you have. So we're looking at this for like sort of how they modeled it, and then we're gonna like do our own, because this is sort of concept how big it should be. Music is a tad loud in my ears, so I'm gonna turn down my headphones. Oh, the UI looks really cool. So let's start off with modeling this thing. So at the bottom it is, I'm looking at a picture inspired by Roblox of all games. A bottom tile like this. So that's import texture. That's not what I wanted. I needed, where is create? Go in. And then the middle should be somewhere between here and here. I think 16, half of 16 is 8. So 8 and 8. That should be there. I don't know, I'm bad at modeling. Let's try this again. Okay, so let's do it wide first, because then we can see how small we're doing it. Go in by one. Go in by one. Go in by one. Go in by one. And again. And again. And again. And again. Again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Okay, gonna be close now. That's the one that we need. So we just line that up to the old one. Okay, so if you look at this, so west, down, west, down, west, down. So we only need west. Oh God, no. Delete. How do I delete the texture? No, that's not what I wanted. So we only needed is north, don't need north. South, don't need south. Just pop these all here, and then up, also don't need up. Is that true? Up is where down is. So it's sort of north. Oh, it's all in organization. So if I minimize my UI, there we go. We have got ourselves a lovely cube. I can't remember which one's mine and which one's the other one. So if you hear clicking, that's the radiator. South, west, down. Okay, there. That should be even. Oh, it's right at the bottom, okay. Okay, and again. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust as possible. That should be right. Delete. Okay. So this is our model that we're going to go for. This is the base layer. So we're going to change this slightly. So we're going to move this up by a couple blocks. And first and foremost, we are going to move this up by 1, I think. Or not, maybe keep it up by 2. We're going to resize it by 1. And now, is that right? Yeah, because we're gonna be using something slightly different to the idea that they have in mind. So, into Paint. This is a weird palette. Generate palette. Generate palette. Replace a palette. There we go. Got a smaller palette now. This is the original palette we're looking at for reference, but we're not going to go for that one. We're going to go for our Phantom Gleam. So, looking at this one, we need a little green light in the middle with the bars on the round edges. That's what I'm thinking. So, change this to green. A very light green, bear red, so. Oh, I see. What is that? No. Why is that different? Why is that? Huh? Is anyone an expert in block bench? Does anyone know how to do this? I'm bad at doing things, okay? I'm trying to see how to... Not at all, that's fine. I'll figure out, I guess so. Delete. Okay, blank. There we go. Okay, so you got the top and bottom. So this is the palette. We're going for. So it's gonna be like this. That's good already, Jesus. So this is sort of what we're looking at for our lantern so far. This is just the top. Very bad. This is just like the difference of this lantern. Okay, so put that there. Our lantern's gonna look like this. Well, the texturing positioning is really weird. Trying to move the position so I could actually see. Oh, there it is. You hold right click. So, looking at the original. So, this one. Was. Oh, I see. So this might be the center. Ah, yeah. Okay. There we go. Where the light's facing, we can see it better. Okay. Picker and then go to green. A very light green, bear in mind. more greeny green on the edges. And then we can always retexture it in Sprite. It's just trying to get that base model in. Oh, there we go. I see now. Okay, and then green. It's really hard to discern. Like, this is supposed to be a reverse gradient, so I'm just sort of winging it to see what looks better. I definitely think we should expand that a wee bit. And go for this. Yeah. That looks good. Okay. Slightly deciding how to spot the colors. So, fine. Guess, is that right? It's really interesting, that's for sure. Oh, this might be like the edges. Okay. That actually looks semi-decent. Maybe change the white to slightly more greeny glow, like sort of there. It's a bit too much. A little bit more. What we're thinking about this. This is good. I don't know. Let's make this. I'm looking at the reference image, which is on my other page. Let's do this bit. Okay. There we go. We have got our first texture out of the way. That is our cube. How are we feeling about this? Is this looking like it's gonna be a phantom gleam light? That's what I want to know. I'd set this to. I like it. Okay. It is a block as well as an item. Shouldn't it, I don't know how lanterns look in games, so it's hard to discern. Is it default block that we want or default item? Go for default item for now because you can see it a wee bit better. Okay, so that in mind, let's do the next bit, which is underneath here. So we want another cube. Go underneath and then model. Okay. And then this is a duplicate up on top. So it needs to fit in this texture here. There we go. That's how you do it. Up, down, west, east, north. If you look at that one, that is a filmic one, so we'll look at how that works a bit. But there's obviously the we move this to here because this is essentially what this is. We're smaller. And the south is also like that. East, same goes for you. North, east, southwest, up. And this is the bottom with this on top. I don't like the way that's stretched, so I might make a small adjustment. So instead of it being predominantly large, let's give this all small. It's like a 4x4. So this is 4, but so 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we adjust it to like so, that works. That's better. That's a lot better. Down can be just that because you're not going to see it. It is literally that. West is same goes for you. East, same goes. There we are. North. There we are. Duplicate that. We're gonna flip it. So rotation 60. That is not right. It's the X, I think. 60. That is perfect. Now we could either have it just with the top, like this does. I mean, we'll give both a try because I don't know if I want this one just yet, but we'll see. And this is supposed to go down by 1 to give it a little bit more oomph, but I still wouldn't know. Let's see about the middle bit, because the middle bit's going to be interesting, because this is going to be long. So with this one, it's a new cube. And resize. Why is that like that? It should be a 2 always. Try again. Maybe try and do this one instead then. So 2 by 2. There we go. Is this too much? I think this might be a bit too much. What we're trying to achieve is sort of a small block in between, but we may just do the chain. And maybe for the hanging one we can try and figure it out. I don't know. So if we do 1 by 1, try and figure this out, I guess. So this is not going to fit in there because I don't want to position. Okay, that is. See, it doesn't actually see what position it is. Is that right? I need a ruler for this. Okay, that is perfect, I think. Okay, so extend the. I think it needs to only go by 3. Perfect. That's what we need. And again, it's going to go here. We give it the illusion that it has. So with north, that is too long. North is sort of. Trying to interpretate. Okay. Down doesn't matter. Put it in the middle. That's scaled. That's good. This is east. What if, actually? What if I'm being dumb about this? West. If I put it all in one area, let's have a look at this. Because we could make it flip on the flip side like this, and then it makes it look like it connects. Because this is just too short for it to do it. So, what if we... So, if this is north, let's see. North is this way. Facing the right way. So, with this one, north, west is that way, east should be right. That is east. West. That's perfect. I like that. That's cool. That is actually cool. I won't lie. That is actually pretty nice. Sort of illusionary thing. So there were originally 4 cubes in this, but this is cube. This cube, it's the hanging one, if I remember correctly. I don't know how it looks. I'm not sure. Oh, unless it's... I don't know. How does this work? This... Does anyone actually know? I don't know. I'm sort of trying to figure this out. I need to look at the actual hanging lantern in game. So, apart from that, there are cubes along this side. So let's move this to here. Apply to text with faces, and it's going to be here. Render mode, default. I'm gonna look at a picture of it because image. Oh, here we go. I've got it now. So, when placed, it's only one. So, when it is on the floor, that's what it looks like. If I just sort of go back a bit. So this is thing, but then when you do another cube, like so, it hangs up in the middle. So this is one. That's one. Two away from the edge and one away from the top. So one away from the top. Should be there. It should only be north and south. This is east and west. So if I paint oh, I see the problem. If I go back into here, where's the rubbers? That's it there. Okay, cool. Healthcare package. Okay. I will stretch. I've had my food today. And I'll be having lunch after shoot. Stretch. So. And then the water. Oh, and have a sweetie because this is part of the sweetie healthcare now. Because these are finished almost. They're literally down to one whole box. Light flavor water, so I have to go refill my water. Alright, give me a minute. So, going back to the model very quickly. Gonna hide this cube for a second. What about that? Okay. Okay, so that's now positioned. I'm gonna go have a drink and then we can figure out maybe just having this as the top. Just having it very similar to the lantern, but having that extra oomph, I think. So, BRB. yeah. Make sure you stretch, hydrate, etc., etc. And I will be back. I need to do the BRB stream. And then, yeah, we'll come back to this. Where is the BRB screen? There it is. Welcome in, Nova. How are you? Sorry, I just had to grab a drink because I didn't have one, and I thought I'll quickly grab a drink and then I'll come back to stream. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker, to you. We've been modeling, would you like to see? It's been very entertaining. It moved the phone so I can actually position it so I can see chat, and then go back to After Basic. This is the model we've been doing. Look how cool it is. You'll still hear things in the background, but I do apologise. So this is the same. If I untextured faces and then paint. Do I hear myself? Not doing that great to be honest. Oh no, what's up? Is this a conversation we should be having off stream? Yeah, okay. I will. Well, after stream, come poke me, and I will be all ears. And then we'll have a little chat. Because Nova's my friend, and they deserve. Oh, and the emergency broadcast is up. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's not the same. I think that's like that, and then that's like that. Yeah, that's perfect. I think this one's darker. No. It's hard to discern which one's which. That's perfect. No, you're not bringing me down at all. You are welcome here as always. So, if I go into display lantern, we are making a lantern. And I'm debating if I have... Where is this cube? Oh, that's that cube, okay. I think I'm going to get rid of that. Keep it basic. Too many blocks make it too weird. We could either have it like this, or have it like that. Depending on how you feel, we could have it more extended. A bit more like a gleam. Because this will be in our hands, you see. So this will be... We'll be carrying this as an item. I'm going to just position myself a wee bit better. So this is what we're working on currently. So if I go into here, I can then see. I see. So 2 is here. What's different about 1 compared to 1 to 2? That's darker. So it's just slightly darker at the edges. So that is too fast. Going to have 8. Doing maths here. Confirm. Okay, so. Okay, that's perfect. So. No difference in texture. Okay, it's literally just a darkened version of this. So. Grab this. And just darken it, I think. I think what I might do is export the texture and go into Sprite and then mess around with it. So I'm going to save this as Phantom Gleam Lantern. Would we like to call it a Phantom Gleam Lantern or a Phantom Gleam Light? I don't know. It's a bit rhymey. I don't understand if I should maybe change it up. Right. I'm going to switch to seeing if... Second, once I've grabbed it. Okay, perfect. I'm going to now switch to our faithful friend Sprite for a quick lantern. Okay, I will go lantern then. I need to go to this one. There we go. You can see we are now editing it in Sprite. So what we're going to do is adjustments, brightness. Or should we go lighter instead? The problem is with this, does the whole thing get lighter? I'm gonna just quickly double check that. You're gonna get Red Bull ads now? Mm. It should play the thing which says it. I will fix it at some point. Maybe I'll get a moderator to keep an eye on that, and then we'll change it. So I'm going to delete this. We don't need any of the extras, I don't think. We just need this. And then we replace it. Okay, so let's have a look. Adjustments. New. Ooh, that's cool. Right, export that. Import texture. Import that. Import palette from Phantom Green Lantern export. NHS that's not good, is it? Cancel. That's the wrong one. Import palette. Phantom Green Lantern. There we go. This should be on the second frame. So like this. Yeah, I see. Okay. How do I? Okay, so I'm trying to figure this out. How this works, right? Just gonna do 20 by 20 just to see if that will fix the problem. Oh, I see. trying to move this down. That's why. Oh. Let's see. Enable layers. Is it a layer that we need? Oh. Okay. We can do it as layers as well. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, and then do the same here. And then same over here. You know what? The reason why they give you the same ads is because, you know, they track your data. That's why I don't really condone ads. Is they say, oh, we don't do that, but they do. They always listen. That's confusing. And then same here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, thank you for the bulk. Okay, so hang on a bit. I got to figure this out. Okay, so oh, I see what the problem is. So I want to save this layer. I don't know. How do you? How do you get it to do what that does. Eternally. Trying to make this a timeline. Oh. Oh. Where is the north? Okay, this is north. Okay. Down. Properties. Is that right? No. Render mode. How does this work then? Because this is... You can't scroll. Is there a way to do this? Hang on. UV. All faces and all elements. Oh, you can't see where I'm looking at. I've remembered now. Sorry, I'm on this sprite. Oh god. That's why the bonk was there. Thank you. Dumb face. Let's move that back to bonk. Don't. I keep forgetting that it needs to be changed there. Sorry, I was looking at this. So, I was looking at Blockbench. And I was looking at how this works. So, resize texture, animation frames. It needs to be free. Oh, look at that. Now you get it. Thank you for the bonk. But how do I go down? Oh! Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I get it. I get it. Just ignore my bonking. Thank you for the bonking, everyone. I saw the problem. I'm dumb. Okay. We will have to retexture this, but it's fine. No. We said it's animation frames free. Okay, so pet pats? Okay. Thank you for the pet pats. I bonked for you. Okay, so paint. If I just copy it and go to okay, then 1, then 2. Okay, I am done for this. Then 1. Then 2. This is a bit of a monotonous task, but once it's done, I'm going to have to do it again. Close this. It does not need to be confuses me. Okay, then 2. So like so. Okay, perfect. Okay. Then 1. Then 2. Then 1. This is very difficult. You can see it starting to get together. Then 1 again. Okay. I understand now. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. There we go. That looks... I might change that top bit. I don't know. Should I? That does look nicer. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But that's sort of really similar to the other one. So let's just keep it as it is. And then 1 again. And then 2. There we go. That is just the outline, so we know where that is. Okay. Okay, so this is north. I'm trying to focus here. This is very hard. Okay. Okay. Why is it never automatically doing that in the first place? Okay. It's really hard to discern which one's which. Oh, I'm being dumb. It's really hard to work this. Can we not merge? Okay. I got this. I've got this. I've got this. That's right. Type elite by being alone. Okay. By being. What if I? There we go. Discard. No, yeah. Move that over here. Do. Okay, it's getting there. This is difficult, but it's working. And here we go. That was Subtied by Being Alone by Al Green. Would we like another Al Green? I can put another one on. Let's put your favorite. Oh, second favorite. Let's have some jazz for a bit. If I open this, edit in Blockbench. Um, uh-oh. I might have done a goof. Why is the best stream? I don't know. That's a good point. I've done goof. I'm gonna just hold Control Y. Because when I opened that, discard. Oh, thank God I saved it. Oh, that's why. But it's discarded to change it. I don't understand. Okay, well, we may have to re-export this as a whole. It's fine. We need backups, yeah. Don't worry, I've got a backup of that one, thankfully. Right. That's not the right one. Why is that not drawing? Why is that actually not texturing? I am confused. Okay, I'm gonna grab this and export it, and there's a backup. Because it seems that the one that had an aspirate has balked. No, this is balked just in general. Okay. Thank God I managed to save it. Okay. That is very lucky we managed to save that. That was fun. Now on to Lovey and Rose. Um. Oh. Oh, this is the most annoying part. We balked it all. You've had that one. Yeah, this is balked. Oh. Dum dum. Excuse me? Alright. Okay. I can see. Oh. Oh. Do do do. Oh, okay. So edit bot bunch. I'm trying to do this and it... Okay. Properties. Okay, now adjust brightness. If I'm a genius, this will work. I'm a genius. I am a genius. It's done. We fixed it. It's okay. We fixed the problem and it does the thing. We did it. Might need to be longer, but okay. Okay, resize. Okay. I was gonna say it might need to be a little longer. Let's try 14. That works. That works. It works. We did it. After so long, we managed to get it working. Healthcare. I shall take healthcare. I'm already cozy. Food wise, I'm gonna eat after stream, but I will eat a snack. Oh, for my sweeties, because they're dwindling numbers. Okay, we've done it. So it's a default item. I think. Oh. Well, we'll go for default block for now. Well, that was scary for a second. Save into our new folder. And the new folder will be liminal spaces section. Because there will be models and stuff in there, so we've done it. We've done a lantern, ladies and gentlemen. This is our lantern. So you might not be able to preview it until we get into the actual testing phase, but it looks really good. So let's open MC Creator. Let's see how this looks. We've done really well. But it's crazy we managed to get that done. I'm gonna move over to my stream channel so friends can join. I was on copies, see if Coffee wanted to hang up, but I don't know if they'll be available. So now this is done. How beautiful you love London. Let's go have a little preview. So I'm just opening the MC Creator now, and then we'll be able to see. So let's switch back to lo-fi. Import JSON model. Here we go. Downloads. Was actually desktop. You talked about milk to get this just away. Yes. I don't think it's saved. I need to import the texture, of course I do. Okay. Let me just grab it from Blockbench. Save as. Oh, maybe I have to. And Gleam PNG, save that to our new folder. Right, let's launch up. That's not right. Hang on. Zoom. And okay, let's do it. Okay, switch to MC Creator. No, we can't. Wait, you have to wait until it's launched up the game, and then we'll be able to see it. It may not be the GIF, but we'll be able to see what it looks like in the preview. And then we can get to move on to other things. So, I think another thing I want to do today as well is, after 2 hours, we're going to have a quick BRB to stretch out the ears. Because that was most of the time spending on Lantern. We need to get a lot done today, so we need to get most of this finished. Bear in mind, this is not modeling week. That was one entity concept. That's one model concept that we've done now. we've still got an entity to do today as well at some point. What? Where is my mouse? Ready for a 3-hour stream? Yeah, 3-hour stream it might be today. Because we will have to get this done today. At least. Video settings? I don't know where my mouse has gone. Oh, another emergency ad. Right. You know the drill. It'll be in 5 minutes, and then you'll have to prepare. I'm just gonna do this. Just a second. Preparing for the ad? I know. Well, at least this time you'll know when it is, instead of it rather being me turning off pre-rolls and then it'll be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Okay. Game screen. Minecraft. Right. Welcome back to the game if it loads. Set time, set day. For some reason it wasn't loading in my mouse. So as you can see, I've been working in the background. You can see I've made a lot of changes since we were last here. So I'll walk you through them. So I got Feldspar, which is here, which comes from this, and if you do squint and you do spot it, I'm going to say congratulations, you have great eyesight. If you can see it, I'll even go a little closer so you can see where it is. This is me doing on Tuesday, so I did a couple of textures off stream as well. I've also got a new pull to block, which will replace the old one. And I've now got a kiln, which is here. Which is made out of this, which is canola. So these things here have all been done off stream. So if you have any thoughts and changes, let me know. This is not animated yet, but this will be eventually. Okay, now actually, so now I can see my. There we go. That's better. So, Phantom Gleam. Oh. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Give it a... Let's see if we can adjust. It's supposed to be a GIF, so hang on. I'm just gonna go back into here. Save as. Save as. Export. Let me just close this again. Lost its forehead. It's yeah. Save. It's like save a new texture. A screen texture? I mean, it's animated. That's what it is. Create animated texture. Okay, sorry. I'll move back to MC Creator. Give me a sec. You can see where I'm going with this. Where is it? Okay, what about 8? Somehow launching up the game. Oh, you can't see it again. Why does this not work? Ever. Here we go. Yeah, you go. You can see it now. It is a block. Liminal light. I'm just gonna call it is. Okay, save. Just in case. I spelled it right this time. Okay. Okay. It should work. Quit. Please work. If I can't do this on here, then I'll figure it out another way, but we can move on if it works. If it doesn't, then poop. I just dropped something. My pins for my hair for when I work that out. Okay, fingers crossed this works. I'm just booting up Minecraft now, and then this will hopefully work. My microphone just turned on and off. Can you still hear me? Just double checking, because it just flash. Okay. We can hear you. Cool. It is still not the same. Okay. I can just preview it. You won't have to. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know why this. Okay. 8. Is it an effect or is it a block? I'm gonna try effect. And then okay. And then try screen. Screen. And then I'm just gonna do 64 times 64 and then save as other. Okay. And then do it. Oh, I see. Okay. So delete the ones that we have here. And what's this again? This is it's a okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. If it doesn't work now, then yeah. Okay. So delete model. Model doesn't support animations. What do you mean? Enter texture mapping name. This is the name you identify for. Gleam. I don't understand. Delete selected. Yes. Import JSON 3D model. Okay. And then delete all but liminal. Just trying to say something here. I'll work it out eventually. Once I do, I will actually be able to display it. Hopefully, this is the last attempt at this. I'm also going to Google it as well. Let's run it. During our BRB, which will be in now, I think what we'll do is I'll BRB, I'll have a look at the video, and then I'll come back because, oh god, everything's very laggy. There's a lot of software open, bear in mind. So I'm going to BRB. I'm going to stretch. I'm also going to listen to the video, see if I can figure this out. And in the background, I will be quickly just double checking in and out. And then hopefully, if it works, I'll come back and show you guys. Hello, Copy. Hi. I'm still here. Sorry, I am currently looking BRBing because I'm watching a video on how to import animated textures into from Blockbench. Would you like to come and help me? I can join your stream VC, and then you can berate me. It's up to you though. I'm just listening to a video, so I am. We're not watching together. I mean, I'm just trying to look at MC Creator, how to export. Hang on. So I'll show you the problem, and then I'll go back to this. So the problem I'm having is this. This is MC Creator. This is imported from where I've never done any images. Well done for years. So I have a block. This is our liminal light. This is our animation. So the animation is as such. But when I go to save animation, and I try and use it comes up like that, right? Gonna go for buy break. That's fine. But yeah, I was supposed to look at a break as well, so I will go for a break. I'll be right back as well, and I'm going to watch a video. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I've sorted out what I need to do. I've been watching a video, and I'm gonna hop into VC. So I think the problem might be that it's a block, and so the bounding boxes. Okay. If I go here, triggers. I'm just gonna. That's how I should look at it. The included resource pack.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome back. So what you need to have a PNG and an invented that tells you how to animate a texture. So, okay, I think I can sort of understand. When right click. When block added? Update tick? Is it probably hang on. Create procedure. Is it? Well, are we going to be using GeckoLib? That is the question. Because right now, the visuals should be just the basics. Animated things are textures. Yeah. So hang on. If I... So, this is reviews of the animation slide. As such, so you can make an animated texture, then save it as an animated texture. If I launch up the game, it won't. Maybe I need to refresh. Okay. Brain no breaky. This is the last time I'm attempting this until I can actually understand. This is not the program we'll be using. Maybe I should be doing it on IntelliJ, and then I wouldn't have this issue. But if I go into single player, this is my test world. You can see that it has no current texture. Hi, Dadbod. Oh, you can't see what I'm talking about because I haven't switched the game. How are you today? I'm going to switch screens just so people can see. We're doing some mod development today, and I'm hitting my head against the wall. Where is window capture? So this is the block. Why is it not showing it? Oh god, streaming. So this is the block we're looking at. So it has no texture currently. What kind of mod? Liminal spaces. This is all the blocks we have textured so far. So we have the pull tiles from original to all these new ones, including this beautiful one which I made recently. We have and the texture is gone, that is because we have currently removed said texture. But if you see, if we break it, currently looks like that. Currently has a breaking texture. So at the moment I'm trying to fix that, and then hopefully it'll be fixed. So we have an animation texture. You love the photos? Thank you. Been working very hard on some of these. This is just bean juice. This is our liminal light block. This is kaolinite. This is porcelain. Should preview an animation. Yeah, maybe I should do it in liminal saying. Let me just go out and save it. Breaks are my favorite. Cool. Let me just quit the game because I need to go back onto our window capture. So this is our block. Go to models and textures. Phantom beam. Save. Let's just update text. So, quick game. So, the JSON file has it. This is the one. Final attempt. Check the kept texture again. Yeah, sure. So if I go into texture, because we used animation maker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is. So is texture the property exactly. So when I look at animation maker, this is the preview. But when I save it, oh, leave over button to create, please. As a block and go into example for an example. I'll set it to 128 by 28 just for reference. Go into texture files here. Example looks like this. Oh, that's the wrong. But why does that? That's what I don't understand. And what the problem is when we preview it in Minecraft, which I'll get up in a second, is I think it's applying the texture all over. Oh no, it works! Okay. I've figured it out. Okay, never mind. Okay, guys, I figured it out. Somehow I figured it out. I don't know how. It works. It is light. I don't know how. Has the bounding box. Its forehead is back. It's alive. It has the bounding box, but it's here. It's in the game. Might need to break it. Might have to set the bounding boxes, but should have an outline like this, but I presume you have to do some coding. We did it, chat. We certainly did. We certainly did. We just have to figure out the bounding box. I can do that in IntelliJ. It's just displacing. I believe because the bounding boxes do exist. Unless you have to highlight the model. Okay. Well, don't know how I managed to do it, but somehow I did. Finding Lane. Antipathy, that's right. What is texture mapping to? And also, it's not a. It is buildable glass. It's not rock. But currently joined. That's fine. That's fine. I just hopped in because in case you wanted to poke me and say, look, that's not how it looks. I don't know. How do I display or play a block model offset to bounding box? Okay. I don't know. 6 by 6 by 6. Just save it. Okay, we done it though. So we're gonna just double check it in. Just make sure everything's working. Not seeing what you're working on at the moment. Thank you for reminding me, because I was working on the background. I forgot to save it. There we go. So I was just double checking the bounding box because. Hi, Nova. And I'm looking
Hello, motherfucker.
Trying to. I have to also move it over to our window capture as well to block bench. Where is here it is. Because I was just trying to get the bounding box, that's all. I don't know if that's a whole coding thing, whatever. But this is just concept, and we're not on the IntelliJ. We're 1 week away from IntelliJ, hence why we're doing so much. I'm just gonna refresh Minecraft. I will just boot it up, and then I'll be able to switch screens once it's ready. Okay. Alright, well, the bounding box is not central right now, but it is there. But I mean, it's not the same one, but it does exist. So, let's switch games to here. We can now place lantern in the environment. You can see that I have the lantern in my hand. Is that supposed to be what it looks like? Here, let me just double check block bench. This is item. That is why that is. Oh well. Anyway, well, it's there. I'm happy I can sort it out at some point. Didn't apply to all. But it exists. I don't know why Minecraft is being annoying, but it exists. I will somehow figure out how to do bounding boxes. It is there currently. But we moved. That's done. We've done it. Move that. Put it over here for now. Because it's part of this. Okay. So the next part is what is the next part? The next part is, let's have a look at our texture list. So we could even make the glowing orb entity, which could be a whole different stream. Or we could make the green tiles or black and white tiles. This is in my notepad, so you won't be able to see it because it's on my phone. We also want to do the pool water, bottle of pool water, chlorine, and glossy slide and ball pit. So, yes, let's go into our aspirate and do our black and white tiles, I think. Let me just boot up aspirate. Hopefully this doesn't take as long as yesterday. Just yesterday? 2 minutes ago. Window capture. Move over to aspirate. Ta-da! Aspirate. So we're making... it'll be slow on Twitch, but the next point is we're going to be making a pool water. You don't know what pool water looks like? It'll be water, but with chlorine in it. So save image as a reference. Open. Oh god. So this is the pool water, but looking at it as reference. So we're going to be trying to make a square version of this, like that. So looking at palettes, load. Okay, first of all, make a gradient. We'd love a gradient. Thank you for the bonk. Making that lovely gradient. Okay. So the thing with pool water, where we're going to go with this is it's going to have that sort of refractive color. It's not very good texturing here, but if I look at the original image, it's going to have wavy lines. Don't ask me to animate this. This probably won't be. If I'm going to animate it, I'm going to probably get somebody else to do it. But this is a concept. It's concept week still, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. So, sort of like this. And then dark spots. In between. So now we're going to blend. So jumble. Ooh, that's cool, but that's not what we want. We want blend. Gotta make a wave sort of color. Making pool water, eh? And then try and outline it again with small opacity. 5 will do. Try and make a little blend shape here. Outline is pretty much there. And this will have an entire opacity because it's water. And then just ever so slightly, just give up a bit of blue. Because there's also going to be Gungy water at some point, but I'll figure that out. It might have to be like a biome overlay, but sort of getting there. A little bit of light on the side. Might still do a bit more blending because it looks a wee bit messy at the moment. But sort of getting there. A bit more. That's actually pretty decently getting there, actually. Okay, so there we go. We have our water. We're going to turn that opacity down, and then we need to now export this, and then we're going to be getting a bucket of this. Thank you for the bulk. And then this is pool water. Export, and then we open clip art Clip Studio Paint. Open. Where did that export to? Where did that export to, actually? That's a good point. I see where it exported to. It's in downloads. That's fine. Okay, put it in there. Desktop, liminal spaces. What? Why is that? Boxed. Thank you for the box. Sorry, I'm so concentrating at the moment. I'm trying to figure out where the blum thing's gone. Save as. I see. Yeah, it is. Save as PNG. Okay, that's fine. That was a goof. Desktop. There. I need to go back into OBS, switch windows to Clip Studio Paint. That is the wrong one. That's Aspirate. There it is. And I need to import image. Textures, assets, textures, item, that is, no, that's a bundle. There we go. If you're wondering how I managed to do that, I have. Once you start modding, you can get this. It's very easy. Okay, so we need to do this. I'm going to duplicate that so we have a spare layer. Bundle version. Yep. And then delete the existing. And then go into Eraser, rasterize. That looks nice, but let's see if that's what we're looking for. So let me just grab a bucket that is filled so I can just sort of... Oh. Oh, I see that. Okay, so that would be the pool water, but what do you think? Do we go for something slightly more like that? We have a freedom of like where to go, so let's re-enable this. We could put this anywhere. We could go for this one. We could go over here. But we have to move this sparrow bud, so if we move it, it would be like that. The only problem is it looks a bit like ice, so maybe I'll need to figure out how to make it look better. I think for the time being, I like this one the most. So I'm gonna okay, there we go. Export. I mean, we could make Decatur like a bucket, but so many people have done that before with the like clay buckets and stuff that we need to just sort of a bucket of pool water. Okay. Next thing would be the getting rid of all of this and shrinking it down and importing the bottle. So I think from my view, if we just do that. This is a bucket of pool water. I don't know. Maybe just sort of preview it in the game. See how that looks. Now, chlorine is salt, essentially. It looks like salt. But don't eat it, okay? That's very poisonous for you. Just looking at what kind of texture we're looking at for it. Do we make chlorine? I mean, you could make swimming pool things, but like, could just be poisoned as soon as you enter it. I don't know. I think for now we'll just leave it as is because chlorine's kind of a debatable one, and we can move on to the next texture. So making black and white mold for floor. I said I was gonna do that, and then ended up making pool water. Oh well. So opening our thing again, I have inspiration for this, which is back in desktop. If I open textures from old files, if I open pool tiles, this is our refined pool tiles. And what I'm thinking is if I have these as this car, And then turn that to white. Let's have a look. Because I'm thinking maybe even making cream bricks, which are similar to this one, but will be cream, obviously. For our ball floor. So now the question is, how do we sort of go from it? We could... We could do this. And then maybe move this slightly a bit. I'm just sort of experimenting with the tiles and seeing how this will look. Because if we're doing it like a chessboard almost, try and sort of balance it a wee bit. That actually works. What does it? I'm not sure. Shall we preview it and see if it looks good? Let's also multiply. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Shall we? Let's see. Will it look good or will it flop? In our kitchen tiles. Mole flooring. Yes. Okay. And then switch over to MC Creator, which is our current one we're using to test all the textures. So these are all the ones where we're testing all the textures, making sure they're going to be working in game. And then we can go into IntelliJ next week and we can start coding, and we don't have to worry because we know what textures we're going to be using and it'll be all ready to go. So let's give this a test and see if it looks good. If it doesn't, you know, we can go back to the drawing board for this one. So wind capture turn off, and then game screen is going to be... I don't know, wind capture stay on and go on to... For a stream movie? Maybe. I might have to stretch my ears again at some point. They are very sore. Great content, thank you. Ow, my ears. They kind of get a wee bit sore after wearing headphones. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, I don't know why it's not capturing, but okay, let's go back into our game and... Okay. Well, it's not actually detect MC Creator. I can't wait to move to IntelliJ. This is a pain in the ass. It's the top one. There we go. Import texture, block texture. Actually, it would be import. Actually, it would be just that. Block. More floor. It might be nostalgia flooring. What do you think? Well, I mean, nostalgia flooring might be the arcade carpet. But let's give this a try, shall we? By rotation. Okay, I'm already seeing a problem with this. We're just seeing a such with that work. No, hang on. If I do it like this, maybe it will look better. Give it a try. It sort of already looks a bit weird, but let's have a look. It may be great, it may be bad. Technically, that BRB break I didn't actually take off my headphones because I was like, okay, you know, that's the main problem. Right, launching up Minecraft again. And for reference, that the liminal spaces will be on 1.19 just because it's going to be so cool. Because Borden and all that. Because I thought maybe 118, but we'll see. Take a break, 5 minutes. Okay, I will take a break after adding this block in. Let's go and switch to our game capture. Move this over here. Okay, so I'm going to pull up. It is in building blocks for now. The mall flooring, which will be paired with this, so this will be basically the mall flooring. So this is our first iteration. The only irk I have about it is the white barrier will be here. And here. So the tiling looks sort of there almost. That's perfect. That's fine. This one is also fine, actually. This one just needs to be moved, I think. No, hang on. I don't know. How are you feeling? Under the red bar? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll do this. Oh, add for it. Oh, it didn't even tell me. Jesus Christ. Ads. Jesus. Okay. So, welcome back for the ads. Do apologize. As I said, tiling really looks amazing. The only problem I have with it is that obviously if you do it like this, you'll see in a second. Maybe it doesn't need rotation, but if we just add it like so. Oh, that fixes it. I was having an issue where it looked like that. Oh well, hang on. I don't know how I. Well, it looked weird originally, but okay. There we go. Look, there you go. You can see where the problem is. The tile. It would have to be one tile. but look, that's tiling like that. Maybe just face down. No rotation. How are we feeling about it? Are we feeling good, or would we rather have a cream brick? It looks more like a kitchen floor, but it's arcade. It's like a mall sort of look. So think about that. Whilst we go for a wee break, stretch my ears, because that's a sentence. I need to take my headphones off so I don't get red ear, which is basically when you have your headphones on and it starts aching. So I'm going to take another BRB. 5 Nights at Freddy's. It does look a wee bit like that. So what I will do is I will go for the cream brick. So we'll do that after break. So if I'm going for a break, you should go for a break. Stretch, take your hydrates, take your meds, walk your dog, walk your cat, do whatever you need to do for 5 minutes, and I will be back and we'll move on to making the cream brick. And then what's next? We've got the bull pit and the glossy slide to look forward to. I have returned. I think I've just done about 3 or 4 minutes. If somebody is able to time me. I'm just going to position my headphones and then we're going to get on to the cream bricks. So what we have left today to do today, we're going to not do the entity today, just because I think I want to do that another day. We are either going to do a ball pit, glossy slide, and then we've got the grungy green bricks and the cream bricks to do. And then that's pretty much it for texturing week today. And then what we'll do after this stream, we'll be doing more progress as well. So remember, that'll be all posted in the Discord as well. So if you do like to check that out, feel free to. But let's get back to the game. Texturing, deving. We do love deving. So you can see me looking at my phone. My eyes just dart over there. Okay, so we want to head back to our... So we're going to make the cream bricks now. For ball pit balls, it should be something like powder snow where you can sink in it. Yeah, that is a shout. I was thinking maybe a liquid, but yeah, definitely, yeah, powder snow, because we're in 119 as well. Window capture is this one. So let's do cream, and then we go into ball pit. Okay, so it's literally just going to be a color overlay, new raster layer, a cream, just sort of orangey, creamy color is. Would we say this is a cream? Or this? This looks more like a cream, but this also looks like a cream. And what we would do is we would just sort of looking at options. We could do color burn like this, so it looks more like this. What we do is we might do multiple, and for example, might do multiply. And look, that looks way more creamier than that. So it's all about the color. So we can do that linear burn, which we can sort of adjust as we go. Darken, of course. Lighten, subtract, which we can make dark blue tiles. And the multiplier would be turned off, so this is our normal subtract. This is lighten. This is green. Color dodge is nothing. Same with these are more lighting and then overlay. So we could go overlay and then darken it as we go along. Soft light, not much difference. Hard light, similar to overlay. Vivid light is for like a bright. Maybe doing it for our portal block, so keep an eye out for that as well. At some point. Pin light. Then we've got hard mix. Exclusion, which looks like that. It's like a reverse gradient, but for the subtract. Darker color. And hue. Saturation. Color. Which is just overlaying. So I think for a creamy color we want to go something between color burn and then multiply. Just sort of giving that a little creaminess. What do you think? Is that what we want? And then maybe just slightly tone up the the edges of the thing. Like so, like this. So if I just turn that down, maybe darken that actually a bit. Too dark. Sort of go around. And just do little variations of the colour. And then we'd see how that looks. There we go. We have our cream brick. So let's have a little look, shall we? Put that in our single layer. And then cream tiles. And then save. Import texture, be in bot bench and once switch over. Okay. Just gotta quickly do this behind the scenes so you don't have to keep watching. It's a mess now in bot bench, so what we will be doing is once we have all the textures set and done, is we'll be purging some of the textures and yeah, it'll be the great purge. And then we'll have the ones we need, and then the previews will be gone, and then we'll have the ones that are just the set textures. And then what I might do is, for certain textures that might have trouble, might look at trying to find people who are going to be able to give me help, give me a hand, you know, or maybe do a commission for one of the two. Like maybe the pool water and maybe entities. As for armor, that's up to debate yet. So I'm going to launch up Minecraft. Okay, enjoy Void for a second. Itchy nose. I'll copy that idea down with the powder snow, because I'm glad people are having the same sort of interesting idea, because yeah. So I'll add that to my presentation. For the presentation, that'll be entirely released once concepts are done, so you can have a look at what we've been doing as well. Where is that? That is in here. That is actually in the party room or playroom. Okay. Launching up Minecraft. Let's see how well the cream wants tile. But yeah, what we'll be doing is at the end of the month, this month, we'll be doing an entire vote. Because we're near the end of January anyway. And basically you'll be able to vote for colours and you'll be able to input ideas. I don't know if I'm going to have a feldspar block. Like, when it comes to feldspar, I don't know if I want a block. It's just quartz at the end of the day. It's like a quartzy block, so I don't know. I'll give it a big think. So, cream tile. And if I set time day. Whoever. Clear. I should have really set the whole thing to be good. Not like that. So this is our cream tile. It's very yellow, just very like abandoned looking. How are we feeling about it? Could just go for this one, which I've taken obviously for sort of inspiration. You could do Sash Gabriel, okay. I'll do that. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. Do let's like go false, and then same for all of that. False. So, how's this looking? So this is our wall flooring, which will be this and this. It's an wall site. This is our arcade flooring, which is this. So this is abyssal stone, which the bricks look fantastic. I really love bricks, but I think we may need to tone it up. It's mega dark, and might need a bit of like connecting textures, you know. So I'll probably do that as well. But this is everything we've got so far. So we shall now put this in here. So the final blocks that have been put in here are all here. So for now, we will do the mall flooring and cream tile. That's both. So you're not just, it's not too much introduction. We might do all three, but just, you know, have all of these in here. It might just be all variations in there, because that could be cool. And that's cream tiles. And to make cream tiles, it'll be the same as that, but different color. And there we go. We have got some progress. And I shall take a picture of this. There is our porcelain. Did we move our boundary box? No, we didn't. That is very small. I think that's supposed to be a block, not an item. I don't know. What setting is that? Let me go back to block edge very quickly and preview. Yeah, that's block. It should be item because item's bigger. Might just scale up a wee bit, but yeah, that is all the items we're done currently. So let's look at the pool tile. We got glossy slide. Might just do Bizzle stone instead of glossy slide today, and then do ball pit, and then we'll be done. So we're gonna close down our Minecraft again, and we'll go over here. Time for food cover. Ooh, food cover's not fun, but also it's fun at the same time. So I'm looking at a ball pit texture. Something that I would never think of doing. And I'm gonna save image. And then I'm gonna try and replicate it in Minecraft because it will not look the same if I try and compress the image down, and that's just lazy as well. We use it for inspiration. I don't know. It would actually be an overhaul. Actually, that's what it is. What did it save? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to copy image. There is our ball pit. But as you can see, why is this? Yeah, that ain't right. It's 16 by 16. There is a ball pit. That exactly this. So I'm gonna open this in here, and then I will just use that as reference. So, how big of a circle we're looking? Remember, this is scaled down, so this is how big that circle is, roughly. Slightly smaller than that. So that's an average ball. So if we scale that down, maybe sort of like that. There is, I don't think, hang on, there's shapes. There are. Okay, so I think probably go for this shape. Okay, and then there we go, we have one. Maybe it actually might need to be smaller. It's really hard to decide how big it should be. I think, oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Ah! There you go. It's shift, that's what. That could be good enough. Right, let's fill up this. Okay, so there is our ball. Looking at where the light's coming from, it's coming from the right. And then slightly lighter. And then just sort of copy and paste, really. That's how it works. Oh, we will have to have a darker colour, actually. Good point. I just remembered that. I see what the problem is. And then we need to adjust hue and saturation. Blue. How many colours are red, blue, yellow, green? Okay. Adjust. Tonal correction. Green. And then yellow. And then just have to sort of position it as we kind of go on. We need yellow. So there we go. We'll put that underneath. So we've got to remember this is a connecting texture. So this is got to have some sort of connectivity to it. So this one would be down here. That's perfect. Sort of just adjusting as we go along. It's really hard to kind of discern from this, but if I just swap that for that. Okay. This is very difficult to kind of position. I think we want green over here. And then green over here as well. So it works. Yeah, tiling is going to be interesting on this one, definitely. This is what we're looking at currently. There we go. Maybe move the blue a wee bit. Maybe put green or yellow. Green right there and see how that looks. Making ball pit. This looks fun. That's perfect. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. Blank. Thank you for blank. How are you? What are you up to today? We are currently doing texturing. Making ball pit. Why are we making ball pit, you may ask? For Minecraft. Modern Minecraft. Making liminal spaces. Thank you for the bonk. Ball pit. Here we are. Let's see how well this looks. This may look awful. This is the moment of truth. Right. Close Minecraft. Just because I need to reload it. I'm going to import the texture. Block. Oh, I've misspelled it, but okay. No rotation. Has pitch rotation? No. Okay, hang on, let's... Thank you for the sleigh. I do tend to do that. Let me move to this. Okay, so block entity, advanced properties. There's I don't know. It is all that is no powder stone. That's what it is. I think I might get a sound of bouncy balls dropping as a block. So for now, it's just going to be ground. Can walk through block. Yes, it does have. It would have gravity as well, because it's ball pit. Okay, I am scared. This is a nervous sick. This is going to be quite the thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go Sharon. Finals win. Finals win. Finals win. Finals win. Finals win. No, not insane. Wow, we've been nearly streaming for 4 hours. Sheesh. Crazy. If I was insane, I would have said to make a different texture for each side, but I'm not insane yet. We could flip it and rotate it for like better connection. YouTuber, there you go, work. Thank you. Let's load it up. Okay, and then switch to Minecraft once this is loaded. And then the final texture today will be the Abyssal Stone. So OBS, close window. Our ball pit is here. Ball it. Oh look, there's gravity and everything. It's not half bad. Might need a bit of adjustment, but as a pit, it looks okay. It just needs a bit of adjustment, so this would have to be moved down here as such. So what I might do is for this, I might get somebody to help me out with texturing this, because I'm not very good at connection textures. So if you have like a suggestion for the ball pit, let me know. And this would be on top of that. This would be the playground one, actually. That would be over here. So there is our ball pit. It is beautiful. Okay, let's save and quit. Let's do Abyssal Stone, and then let's finish up the last texture of the day. It is so gonna open up our Paint. Open. Then we are going to be opening our Abyssal Stone, as well as our Abyssal Stone brick. The Gungy Green thing, I don't know what I'm going to do. This is more Gungy Green, but maybe make it more greedy. So we need to lighten this up, like, badly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and start working on this a wee bit and see if it will help the textures. So first and foremost, pick that color, pick a slight lighter color, and start working a gradient on top of it. Sort of work all the way down. You're gonna have to do it like that, because otherwise it will be here all day. In fact, let's do opacity. There we go. We actually get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so this is sort of what we're looking for, and then we'll lighten it as we go along. Let's go. So for this, I think we will pick this color. Go with a nice dark green. So it actually looks like a brick. And then go, let's change this music, it's a bit too repetitive. Just slightly more greeny. That's perfect. Okay, the gradient is getting there. Okay, and again, go back and make a darker color out of this, so that's perfect. Now we have a that is literally perfect. I just need to now blend this a wee bit. Okay. Lighter color. Maybe a slightly. Then blend again. What's this one? So there is our stone. And that looks already good. So we could just move this and then transform it, which I probably will. Okay, transform, free transform. Perfect. Yep. Perfect. That is looking much better. This one is really annoying sound, so I'm going to skip that. So, gonna merge these selected layers and then just sort of. That's what we're looking for. That is perfect. Just sort of lighten this now at the edges. So, tone of. It should maybe adjust hue like this. Ooh. I like that. Right, just I'm going to write down these values. Just give me a second. Because this is the original one. So hue 22. Sat. Saturation 8. Okay, there we go. There is our abyssal stone. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done the brick. Might actually extend this a wee bit. Just a wee bit down there, just so it looks a wee bit better. Try and go back and do this. Just sort of merge it in. And then blend. That looks fine. That's what we need. That looks so much better. Okay, so now we just do the same on the other side. This is our lovely abyssal stone, which is not the right one, but let's get a new raster layer. And we need to import. Oh, I think our music might have ended. Let's go back to jazz. We've had Lavie and Rose. Alright, import textures, block. There is our stone. This is literally going to be that. And then Perlin noise. That's what I need. That looks not that different, but it needs to be better. If I just fix that. Just sort of texturing it a little bit. And 22. That looks slightly better. Just need to sort of get this like that. What if I just hang on? I just maybe. Merge selected. No, that ain't going. And if I just blend. This is working, just needs to be a bit more TLC'd here. Okay, if I okay, trying to lighten it a wee bit. And sort of blend. That is looking better. Compare that to that. Might just do a little grungy green in the middle, just so it doesn't look weird. Okay, so that is a wee bit too dark, too green even. If I just lighten this a wee bit. If I that looks better. That, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Compare that to that. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, go to desktop. Save that as Abyssal Stone. This Honesty is quite a weird song. I'm gonna pause it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ignoring that. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna import the textures and then you'll be able to see it. Did not save. Does it? Okay. And then do the same again. Export as PNG. And Abyssal Stone Brick. Okay, go into here, import textures. So switching over to OBS, OBC Creator even. Let's have some other a bit random activation. What? Impossible. I set it for an hour. Okay, well, we'll have to have a look at that. If somebody has an opinion, yeah, I'll have to look at it tonight. I'll get Nightly tell me. Import textures. Might need to be a wee bit more blended, better, you know, but let's have a look. Right, perfect. Yeah, I'm launching up Minecraft, and this will be the final texture of today. And then voting begins, and then you'll be able to decide which one looks the best, and look at sort of, you know, connectivity wise for certain blocks and stuff. And so voting phase is next week as well as coding phase. So it'll be on Twitter, it'll be on not Instagram, it'll be on Discord as well, and it will be on Twitch as well at some point. Okay, well, it's not terrible. It just needs to be slightly more connected. But this one's perfect. This one's really nice. I like this one. I really like it. It's really nice. I just need to change up the Abyssal Stone a wee bit. You go bring us over? Yeah, thank you very much for reminding me. Sorry, I forgot to switch over to tabs. Okay. So this is our Abyssal Stone. Oh god, there we go. This is our Abyssal Stone, and this is the original. This is now the new altered version. As you can see, this is this. You can see much lighter on the eyes, but this is still not connected as much. So this needs a bit better connectivity. So Again, needs a bit of work, but it's getting there. Maybe just cut in half and replace that as well, but it's getting there. It looks really good so far, so it just needs a bit of TLC, and I think we'll be able to put it okay. So, take a screenshot. And then this will be ready at some point when it's finished. Okay. It's been 4 hours. Oh yeah, there's Steve's skin on MC Creator. It's funny. You can see that it's all ready to be processed and stuff. So voting week will begin, and you'll be able to vote which ones look the best. And that'll be next week. I do have lectures, so sadly I won't be around very much to help with certain things, and that's including 18.9. Amazing 4 hours. Thank you very much. Oh god, my eyes are going. If I'm gonna just reload the avatar, hang on. There we go. But yeah, I do have things to do. I do have a talk to with my friend and see what's up. So we're gonna look at raid suggestions. If you have a raid suggestion, let me know. I'm gonna play music. Stop music because my brain is now at a point of, again, 4 hours. Crazy. Most of it was spending like in extremely pain. Like, let's switch to intermission. I will one day get a stream deck. Liv is live. Liz Horfer is live. Yes, we could go say hi to Liz. Or is this the wrong Liz? Is this a different Liz? Is this a Liz that I don't know of? We have Liz Horfer is playing Subnautica. Is this who we're talking about, or we're talking about a different Liz? We've got the Baker, the right Liz. That doesn't help! We've got the Baker, we've got Experience Network, we've got Skylord Zoe playing the Zip. We've got Minecraft, Subnautica, Leaf Company, Just Chatting, or Escape Tarkov. And we've got Liz who's playing Subnautica, we've got the Baker who's playing Cottage Craft, we've got Short Zelda who's playing Cottage, not Cottage Craft, the other one, 9 Lives. And we've got Subnautica. You want to go see Subnautica? Okay, if you have thalassophobia, then don't forget, you can dip out afterwards. Subnautica Liz? Okay. So if you have fear of the oceans, you can just raid in and then raid out. It will really help if you do click, just send a message and then pop out. So if you just want to do that, that'd be really helpful. I need to not raid myself. Liz_Horfer. This is lovely. They're part of our lovely beans collection. And we'll see you next week for Wednesday. Which will be, I think, GTNH or Baldur's Gate, depending on what I'm doing. So, yeah. Thank you so much for joining in. You have been amazing. And I shall see you again another time.